Mm-hmm. What happened? I did I did press the button early. I agree. I agree. But yeah. Like 10-second early. Cat. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Good old aunt. Like him. Really? Really? Like a name change and a VIP badge? God damn. I don't think I can as until. Nah, I think we're good. Ultron, hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Not the morning. Shit happens. We have some news. KCS, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's still the morning for me. It's I don't know. I think since I started to do stream in Japan and starting like at 6 a.m., I stayed with the good morning, even though it wasn't. So I don't know. I don't know. Eh, eh. Whatever. So, news. The company that I had an interview with last Wednesday, 2 days ago, because I didn't talk about that yesterday, whatever. French. The guy was 15 minutes late on the meeting, almost like 10, 11 minutes late, which is not great. And then during the entire thing, I had like a gut feeling saying, it's not gonna work out for sure. And for sure, it didn't work out. They just sent me like a message saying, yeah, it doesn't work out. So I'm good with that. Kind of happy with the outcome of that discussion was pretty good. The salary was pretty interesting, but then the company itself, I do like what they do. I don't really enjoy people that are late to interview meetings. I understand like 2, 3 minutes. That's even then it's kind of hard. But yeah, I do love the Japanese for that because it's like instant. And like I arrived 30 seconds before, they are already there and they are waiting. So it's really rare to have them not on time. Anyways, so that happened. So they said no. So I'm happy with that. I had another interview just before the stream, which was with another French company. And it went for pretty well, except the salary expectation. um, so we'll see. We will see. I sent an email at 5 minutes. After waiting 5 minutes, I sent an email to the HR manager that I had a chat with in the past saying, I'm on the call, no one's there, is everything fine? Right? And I had no answers. So we'll see. And then they said no, so we will not see. But yeah, no, the one from today is pretty interesting. Small, 30 people company. Um, I mean, I don't really have a choice, Stony. I need to apply to French companies for the time that I will be in France. And also, the French salary is like 1.5 what I would potentially get in Japan. So, you know, uh, money, all that could be useful. So that's yeah, maybe I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, so if I can get like a French salary for like a year, 2 year, that would offset the amount that I spent during this year, technically. I could save up again and then come back here. But just for security reason, like if I can come back in France, have a French company waiting for me, and then while there, I'm still interviewing for Japan. Maybe, I don't know. We never know. But at least that company that I had a call with, wasn't entirely sure, but the product is pretty good. The guy that I talked to is pretty good as well. CEO of the company, which is really rare to have the one of the co-founder to do the interview call, the first interview call. So I do appreciate that in a way. So we'll see. We'll see. Though the not minimum, but like technically the low end of my bracket for my salary expectation is 16K above what was the highest of their bracket. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they say no. Maybe they say yes. So if they do, that's fine. Anyways, so that's a thing. I'm still applying to shit, and we'll see. But yeah, um, other than that, I didn't talk about that yesterday. But yeah, the hospital bill from Wednesday was free again. So that means that now everything that I have to pay is free. So technically, I'm fine. Which having to pay for free stuff means that I don't have to pay. That makes sense. And yeah, we're good. Health wise, everything is fine. I might die, but that's the regular thing. And yeah, yeah, uh, that doesn't exist much. I mean, let me rephrase that. It does exist, but it doesn't require design work. Uh, Not as much. And the companies that have headquarters in multiple locations and have the need for designers are like Facebook, Amazon, Google, things like this. And not the greatest. Not the greatest. I mean, kind of good, but not the greatest. Anyways, we'll see what happens. I still have a lot of other ongoing processes with other companies, so eh, maybe shit happens. Anyways, we don't have any real plan for today, so I did the thing that I said I would potentially do. Stony, sorry about that. Um, I reduced the height of the pages. Right there, they used to be 48. I put them at 44. Um, it's not much of a change, but it feels kind of more clean so far. Um, and there was a bit of an issue in the color of these buttons. Uh, I did I don't like it. Let's say that. Right now, these component of that header component is somehow um, they still are using the previous UI kit. So I don't. Something is missing. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's about it. Something is missing. I don't know what it is. I wanted to change that, but it didn't work. Josh, hi. Good day, morning, all that. Um, Kat, you could do the same thing that I did last time. You know, that's always the option. They sometimes that works. Yeah, no, this entire thing was like there isn't a message above saying like would love to work together. I said yes, you can book me through that, and I'm available there. Like there is work there, and they sent me a thing saying what your price is. Can we see some of your past work? And like what do you mean you need an apartment? That happens. So yeah, shit happens. Whatever. So yeah, Stoney, I don't really know here what we want to do anyways. So I did a bit of a change earlier today, and then I also tried. The reason why I changed it is mainly because of the light mode. I went into that and checked what was the difference, how, god damn it, like how does it work, all that. So the dark mode is pretty good, but then on light mode, the active state for the page was really, really, really visible. So didn't really like that. So that's why I like, yes, reduce that. Nonetheless, the logo is fucked once again. I know about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll find a fix. Um, then Ultron, that is not good. And Stoney, the huge benefits that I have is that because I'm going back to France, it will never happen, right? I have my flat. So the amount of fees or everything that I need to pay is basically what the government is giving me as a oh, you're not employed, here is a bit of money to get you still working. Oh, I don't know, you said AA, that's why I thought you talked about me. I don't know. Anyways. So I did that, and then that's where I also noticed that the header had some issues, so we changed it, but at least so far we're pretty good. There is a bit of a misalignment with the dark mode now. I don't know exactly what happened, but something happened, so we need to fix that. And yeah, other than that, we're kind of good. And that we're kind of good. So let's ensure that is lined. Yeah, cool. I think, Stony, I think this is done and good and placed almost properly as far as I know. Um, I know that on your side you have dividers in between dark mode and servers, and then you have preference system and refresh. I have doubts about the usefulness of the refresh. I think the refresh you want to keep it for now because of the dev environment, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. And if that's the case, I feel like that menu is not designed well enough. I think we can do better. Um, Separate button from indication. Ah. 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 You sure? All right, cool. So technically speaking, what you mean is that the refresh button is gonna go to fork out when we are done and the thing is in production. So most users except devs will not see refresh. And then you're saying that maybe we need like a divider in between these two to separate indication and actions clickable elements. All right. I think this is gonna be a switch server. No? You don't want to switch server type of situation right here because we can do that. I don't know if I said database or server. Duke, hi. Good morning. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm debating actually. I'm thinking about that menu because it is kind of similar in a way. Um, you still have a profile on these menus, and right now you don't have a profile. So I don't know exactly if. Right? What they do is that they have the dark mode, light mode close to the logout. That's the first thing, which is, I mean, everything is in an action right now, which, ugh, debatable. Um, yeah, no, nothing. Um, I don't know. That's where I stand. I do not know exactly because as I said, I am used to have the profile account section at the top, which for this thing is technically in the original menu, a thing. Like from where it's coming from, we have that, so we're supposed to have that menu at the top, which makes sense, but we don't have profile. We do have profile settings, but we don't have profile, and I don't see the. I mean, I do see the point to just have familiarity and all of that, but I don't see the point of having profile and which would send you to preference profile, right? Like it would technically just do that. Right? It would just load that. which I don't know. I have doubts. I have doubts. Can you send me a screenshot of the profile thing that you have? What do you call monolith? Because that word is used for some specific things in my language, which are not the same. Ah, cool. So you're doing nothing. Ah. My brain is saying things that could work, but that's gonna be annoying. God damn it. Either it's email or we do something different. Hassan, hi. Good times unto you too. I think if we leave aside the concern of very limited UI, the main reason of Android Auto not going to work for us is that our use case does not fit into any of the allowed categories as well. Google does have the last word on proving or rejecting it. Very much doubt that they would make an exception for us. That makes sense. Though it's Android Auto, meaning that you can load and sideload things. But I do understand. Yeah. Could it be an app on your phone? Like, would that be a thing that could work? Like a way for you to, I mean, I guess no, because the thing or the data that you would like to have is probably like data that is related to the technical aspect of the car, like how fast does the wheels are spinning, which one is spinning faster than the other, all that, which is available in the car computer, but not necessarily in the like transmitted. So the Android Auto thing could potentially access it, but not necessarily send it out. Debatable, but maybe if that was like a some sort of a bridge, you could potentially do that. Have the Android Auto app being a transmitter that then send things to your phone. Though I said though way too much, but though that would imply delays in between what you have from the car that is then sent to your phone that is on your dashboard displaying things. And so you wouldn't be exactly as accurate as you want it to be, specifically if you are on tracks, which I think is where you wanted the thing to happen. So, complicated. Complicated all that. I don't think the user thing is useful. I mean, it could. Like level maybe, or admin level, whatever. If we do affiliate type of behavior, it's kind of similar. It could work, but then again, I have issues. I have issues. I mean, we know about that, but yeah, I don't know exactly how repeating the thing. I mean, I'm seeing that on Twitch. Twitch has the same thing. We have the profile picture, and then we have the profile picture and the name next to it. But something is bothering me about that. Um, no, not that. How is that a thing? Stuff should displays when you start tracking a race car session in the main app, which is currently really just a lap timer using the external GPS. Yes, you said that yesterday. Receiver and display the current lap time in real time. I have tried Drive. I don't like it. um, yeah, which is sad that it's like it's. As you said, because Google has the last word on do they allow or not allow the app to be used on like on their Play Store. But yeah, I think I have one on Rive somewhere. I should make a playlist with all that in it. God damn it. I thought we had. Apparently, we do not. Yeah, we don't. So, Hassan, Rive is a. For me, Rive is good in terms of what it can do, though the learning curve of understanding everything that is feasible and the fact that it doesn't behave as other animation tools, it makes no sense to me. So, yeah, that's why I don't like it. I thought we had a fucking video in there about it. But I guess it's just a matter of we started with Rive before I decided to do Discovery Monday type of series. So yeah, don't have it. I think the tutorials from their channel is pretty good. Could be pretty good. Bitch, you loud. What do you mean you were without sound the whole time? Josh, welcome on in. Have you checked all of that? That's that? because maybe that's enough for a starting point. I know that the Rive app inside already has some sort of tutorials, but you know, at least you figured it out. It's a good thing. That entire section as well on their own website is pretty useful. I just hate the that state machine thing. It's just, it makes sense, but also it doesn't. Have a good meeting, Cat. Yeah, this is pretty good, but it's the fucking state machine that just doesn't make any fucking sense. It should be easy. For me, it's just like the way that they have no display inside of Rive makes no sense. Makes the thing really complicated to grasp if you don't have any understanding um, of how a state machine is supposed to work. You are kind of fucked. So that's why I don't like it. A normal consumer. Yeah, I think it's also, Duke. I think it's also a thing about the safety, as in these type of app. Like, let's say you had like a lap timer or something, and you're not on a track, and you're just lapping around building in your own city. How can they enforce that? Like, it's not a. It's a bit of a weird thing. I think who did that? I think it's the Apple Watch. I think it's the Apple Watch. Like if you get close to a racetrack, as in running, not car, they will start a workout and say, "Oh, you are close to the track. Are you starting to do a lap? Yeah, cool. Tap on that, start the lap." But that's kind of complicated. Maybe if you GPS lock based on the tracks, the racing tracks available, that could potentially get you the thing allowed. Um, and Josh, that's a pretty good challenge overall. Um, 30 of widgets every day. I think. Also, I don't know if you have ads, Josh. I will repeat myself in like 20 seconds, or maybe I just shut the fuck up and wait. Um, Duke, it was the idea as well to do web components. I started to transfer the Mom UI kit from Figma to Framer so that it was also available there. And then the idea was, now that I'm trying to learn front end code shit like that, also have the ability to get the thing in like Tailwind based components. It could be good, but also it's hard. It takes time, and I don't like it, and I don't have time. So yeah. To restrict the ability to use the app altogether if you're not in the circle around the track. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 What I said. Yes. Yes. And Josh, uh, it's pretty simple. We did something really similar in terms of challenge, where now we don't have them, but we did 20 icons a day. So every day, every morning, no days off. On stream when I had stream, not on stream when I didn't have stream. Just did a set of 4 lines, 5 icons every day. And so in the beginning, it's really easy, and then you need to do things that are a bit more complex. And that was interesting. But at some point, after 1,500 something, I don't have any ideas about icons. So I was fucked. And then now Stony has asked for movie type. So like horror, thrillers, sci-fi, things of that nature could be a thing. But you can also reuse stuff. So, right, let's say you are doing something that is fantasy. I have things for RPG fantasy icons, and we could use that for a movie. You're looking for, I don't know, cooking show, you can use one of these. You're looking for cooking show. So it depends, but there are some specifics that needs to happen that we don't have right now, and we need to add them to ensure that some type are still supported. Like sci-fi could be this, pretty simple. Space cake would be complicated to do though, and represent that. Debatable. Josh, if you're just starting taking references, it takes some time. Yes, but the more you do that, the faster you get. So don't get demotivated. It will be fine. One of the things that I could recommend you to check, let's see if we have them. This fucking ad every day. It's been a while though, so let's hope. Let's hope I can find it quickly. I forgot in which category I have saved these. I love them. You'll see in a second. Maybe. You should follow me on Pinterest. It's not a weather widget ID, but it's basically these. I think they are all from the same person, but I'm just going to check if I have the other ones. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh, 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 oh. I do. All right. These ones. This person has made like Apple Watch faces widget thingy. So I highly recommend you to take a look, because these, for me, have been the best representation of a lot of data in a very small screen, but still understandable. And that as a reference, like if I know that I need something about, I don't know, my investment account going up or down during the day in a tiny widget, I can take whatever format that they already have built and use that as a reference. And as said, these are Apple Watch widgets, meaning that they are sitting at the top of your Apple Watch, which already is a very, 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 very small screen. And it's still understandable. I think they also have worked on Dynamic Island thingy at some point. But yeah, like take a look at their widgets, take a look at what they already have made, and maybe duplicate them as a starting point, because you said that that's a way to right now that you are trying to practice, so you can do that. But yeah. Ultron, what do you mean? Be careful though. So yeah, this person really good. And as said, there is like a set of God damn it, did I do that? No. There's a set of Dynamic Island, I think it's this one, widgets as well. God damn. That exist. I just don't know who created these. And apparently I can't find the original. Yeah, maybe this one. I don't know if this one is the original, but take a look at it. Get inspired, all that. Could be good enough. Could be interesting. And right now, as you said, it's hard for you to come up with an ID. You are generating the ID with ChatGPT. Good job. That's a good thing. Get inspired. Like, look at all of these things that I just sent, all of the other things that they have made, and then just keep that in your head. And when ChatGPT is giving you like a prompt, like a weather app, something else, I don't know, try to remember and just do that from memory. But if you can't, just have them available for you to just take a look at it, inspect, move some things around. Could work. You know, pretty simple. This feels weird. And then you can also animate with Rive, but too much work. So, why? Why are you here? Why are you out of the fucking plane? Whatever. That makes sense? Josh? In terms of things that could make sense. And so, Hassan, for the Rive thing, I think just do it and see how it works. But I don't know why I added this. I think this is a bad idea. I wanted to just have like a secondary dividers in between these two, but I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Like, I'm also thinking that maybe it should. That was way faster. Nah, I don't like it. And I agree with you, Stony, with the fact that just the server name might be a bit complicated for the user to understand. That they can swap. Netflix is just telling me switch profile. Same thing on YouTube, right? If I'm here and I click on that, I just get switch account. and then I have my accounts, and Netflix is kind of the same. Not exactly, but kind of the same. Hmm. So I don't know. Because we don't have much space. That's what comes in my head right now. I do agree that it could be interesting to have um, name currently used servers. I'm thinking about shit that I've done. Uh, Space Switch, maybe? Eh, I guess sidebar will give me more things. Like shit like this, right? You get that, and then you have your active current space, so which for you would be your server. Mm. It's just the behavior and the accessibility of that element is kind of it is kind of tricky because you need to be able to switch things. So, right, shit like this, where you have your name and your, which technically this is like your profile, and you're currently using that server, right? That tiny icon would be your server, which for you, you don't have icons that represent spaces or servers. That doesn't exist, but it still is the thing. And if I click here, I have a sub drop down that will give me access to the entirety of the servers that I have access to. So that's fine. Once again, you, as you, Stony, uh, will be one of the few people that have more than one server. More? Most legally speaking, people will have one server. Therefore, will not even see that. Because they can't, as non-admin, they can't know that they can have access to other servers if they don't have access to other servers. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying they can't know. They can't know. And that doesn't work for me. The reason why that doesn't work is because this is a drop down, which would be triggered inside of a drop down. And I hate that. Which would imply things that I don't like. Yeah, the expendable thing. Um, yeah, that. I mean, no. Yeah, that. But that's the same thing. It's just it doesn't make sense. Specifically, right arrow. Um, and GK, hi, good morning. I'm sorry about this one. That it's gonna land. Sorry. Uh, it does, but it doesn't work. It's one of these things where having a right arrow, same thing as this, right? It makes sense in terms of behaviors, right? Specifically on that example, but here that is a weird behavior. An expansion inside of a dropdown is really complicated to justify and also annoying to plan for. I'm not saying that it's not an option. It's just like it implies that the J Walter, hi, good morning, good day. Are you gonna bump yourself? Yes, good job. Twice. God damn. Didn't think that you could bump yourself twice. But yeah, that's bad. Yeah, you see, Stony, I don't know. I don't know. That's it. I'm not against it, but it's just like it's weird. It's a weird behavior specifically because it either it's a slide inside like Twitch is doing, so it slides inside the model and then it display the thing that it needs to display, or it's a sub drop down like that, right? It- that makes sense here because I'm going from left side to right side. And on this thing, because I'm already on the right side, it would mean that we have an arrow that is pointing to the right and then a menu that is opening on the left. It's confusing. So, personally speaking, what I think I would rather do is gonna be um, yeah. What I think I would rather do is probably gonna be something like what we had just here. I think personally, I think that could work with one of these. Mm-hmm. Kinda makes sense to me. Nah, forget about it. It does. It also, I mean, that would be better if it was that icon. The thing that is bothering me if I'm doing that is that um, the profile section at the top is gonna have two clicks. Technically, if you click on the profile picture or on the name, you then go into the settings system profile, and then if you click on the server name and or the icon here, which should be a button, you then get to the server switch, which have issues with. Yeah, it's the same thing. It will just redirect you to a page, which is the same thing as the other one, right? If you click on that, it goes to the model that gives you the switch. If you click on that, it gives you the page that is the preference page. That makes sense to me. Tiny connected icon to the left. Say that again, in a way that makes sense. You want to keep the link format? That's what you're saying? No, it's not a no. This is way too small for a clickable zone to be able to have it here underneath the username. Like, I love that. Like, visually speaking, I love that. I think that's the best option you can have. But this is great for Slack, for example, when you have multiple places. What's the point of the indication if you have the secondary indication underneath? Like, if I already know that this is my server, I think that makes sense. But I don't think the link is good. What is the... I mean, the chain is a good idea. It's a good understandable thing because you can have that, and then if it's like broken link when you are not connected to a server, you will have something that says select server or something. But and so what you're saying is that now you have that. So technically that is a button that says switch server. This is the server with the icon that says you are currently connected to that server. And then if I switch server, then goes to, yeah, that could work. It could work. It's just complicated. Yeah, it. I mean, it does kinda. There's something that is bothering me with the accessibility of um, that level of visual stuff. I'm gonna put that at 20 so that it kind of is visually aligned, right? Between that, we're kind of okay. It's not good, but it's fine. This is gonna flex. Yes, it needs to be truncated if the server is longer, so that's good. I think the username needs to be the same. I have a feeling that it needs to stay on one line because it's your name. You're supposed to know your name, I think. Uh, I think. Huh. Hmm. Okay, I need a specific. I really need to make these though. So let me check just if I do have them. Because I'm supposed to have cursors in the UI kit. Are they called pointers? No. How the fuck did I name these? I put them in there. I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's not in there. I was looking for case study template earlier today, which was fun. Um, yeah, that. That things. Kat, I have a question for you if you are not in a meeting. God damn it. I think that's the one that I kind of used. I need visibility. This is zoomed in as fuck, but at your level, is the server name readable? I feel like it's not. I have the feeling that it's a tad too low contrast ratio thing. Don't take off your contacts or glasses or whatever. Um, but yeah, I feel like it's I, mm, yeah. See, then yeah, that was my fear. Because the thing is, if I move that to the upper level, which is kind of pure white, we don't really have like an in-between option. I feel like that's gonna be fucked. And the other potential is gonna be to use that in my slate alpha somewhere around 10, 11. But that's the same thing. I'm giving, or it's giving me the exact same contrast ratio application, and that is not good. The thing is, I can, but I can't technically get my elevation lower to get more contrast. Like I can't go in negative because these are supposed to pop above the content and not under the content. Um, so that's why I don't want to do that. This one is supposed to have an elevation already, which is not the case. So it's supposed to be my elevation 0. And then this one is supposed to be like my elevation 10 because it's above the content. Is that better in terms of contrast ratio? I don't think it is. Um, no, I know it works because the contrast ratio at minus 10 would be good. Same thing. If we go the opposite, right? If we just do the drop downs with the darkest thing, then we have enough contrast ratio. But I don't like it. And if we just do minus 10, it feels like it's out of place to me. But it works for you. Like the accessibility of contrasting between the line and should be good. So yeah, also this is 100% ish. I have doubts. Lots of it. Is that kit? Eh. Nah. Yeah, I could. Um, I don't know which one I used. I need them though. I don't need all of them. I don't need the 40, but kind of do. Ah, we good. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use these. So I could go instead of regular go into medium because we get the thing with the kind of more contrast. The thing is because these two are kind of the same font, then it's the hierarchy of information between the two is like kind of hard to grasp. So that's why it's easier to get it in small. Yeah, but it's just a hint. That's the thing. Um, Also, the text small is kind of already not a good idea. I think we should probably, uh, uh, probably do that. And now we can do that. Yet I think everything is too small. God damn it. Like these are already 18, which are already bigger than the username here. So if I go into 18 to keep like consistency and I use the username right there, then I can use this one in not 14 and use that in like regular 16. So that's an option. But that feels too big to me. I think you already have. I think you have too much space in between your elements. That's the thing that I see. So yes, it's not placed properly. Cat, you mean for the text? Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Depsy, hi. Good morning. Good day. Something's bothering me in there. Multiple things are bothering me, but something is bothering me. We are supposed to do the mobile app version of the app, and right now I'm still like polishing the drop down for user account settings, server switch, all that. I can't decide. I can't decide what is bothering me. Also, yes, 100%. Still needs patience. Yes. Huh? Most of them are the same. That's the thing that I'm also seeing. Like, the structure that we have on these, right? We have a height of 40 around that, um, which for me on this one, we have a height of 40, so it's kind of the same. I'm visually aligned at 40 as well, so that makes sense. Um, Dapshi, did you raid cat one day from someone else? As in, someone raided, like a raid train type of thing. Um, what could happen, and I've seen that in the past, but what could happen is you are watching a stream, streamer raids someone, you leave someone's stream, someone raids someone else, and you're still counted as a viewer on someone's stream, and someone else, then because you have raided through, you're counted as a potential viewers. Shouldn't happen, did happen. Yeah. So maybe you had like someone, raid, could, but also it's just Twitch. What the fuck? Makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's what was bothering me. The I think it's still misaligned in terms of where that is supposed to be, right? For the header, here is the alignment to have my profile picture right there, and that, like, am I mistaken by like a pixel? I am. God damn. And now it's off by something. Cool. Yeah, but also, Stony and Cat, it could potentially be because you have interacted with the channel of Cat by being here and chatting with Cat through me. Maybe. Uh, she doesn't. She. It depends. It depends on the day. This is fucked up. This is too close to the edge. This is better, but it's not good. And I don't want to extend these ones to be aligned. So I can play with that, but oh shit. I just don't like the idea. I don't like the misalignment. That is where I am right now. It it's not making sense. Um, in which one, DK? You want that here? You want the you want that? No, not gonna happen. Um, Cat, you can take out the from work from your phrase or sentence. That would work as well. That is true. If I don't have the 3D things, gradients, whatever. Okay, sorry. I need to pee. My brain is thinking about other things. I need to think. There is alignment that just pissed me off. 1 second. I mean, 2 minutes. Also, GK, talking about Web3, I think the latest company that I've been interviewing with is an AI-based company, which is pretty good for me. It's one of the sector that I haven't tried just yet, so kind of want to check it out. But they're French, so you know, complicated. All right. Should have been said. Yes, actually, your content is legal. It depends on your country, but most countries, yes. Um, at least in Europe, most countries have some sort of a right to digital copy. So if you have bought a physical copy, you can download a digital copy and just use that. You can transfer the physical copy into your computer, legally speaking. And then the thing that is not allowed is the distribution. So you can share it with your household, but you can't share it with the world. So that's the limitation that we have in Europe and in most countries, but need to be sure of that before you use the service. The thing that I was thinking about while I was taking a shit was this. But that feels weird. That's the first thing. And then not doing that, but inverting these to have somehow that alignment is kind of fucked. So I don't want to do that. And then doing an offset on this one to get it here, right? Similarly to the verified situation thing, and then have the linked on that icon could, technically speaking, could work. Maybe not like this. Right, I mean, it wouldn't be that. You get the idea. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's just to align the text. Econ at the end is not a good idea. I think this is somehow one of the best option, but I also don't like that misalignment. It is aligned. So, eh. Username and server name are connected. Also the online status is not. I don't think it will be a thing, Stony. Not in here. It's not gonna be a thing. No. It's something that you don't take into consideration, Stony and Dapsy, both of you. This is my own server. I'm clicking on my profile, looking at my own server. Obviously, I am connected. Obviously. There is no point in showcasing that. Though, if we have users' pages later, that little dot will be used. But on other pages, not in here. This makes no sense. Like, yeah, but not next to your name. Like, we can have the connection status next to the server, but not next to the username. What Dapshi was saying was that technically, right? Which ancestors at we had that in the beginning. I don't like it. I don't, specifically because we don't really have user levels. Like, this is the behavior. That's the thing. That's the current behavior. And that's not exactly what we're trying to recreate because we don't have a drop down type of thing, but it's based on that. So most of them are going to do that without the icon on the left side, which makes a lot of sense to me. But that is the pattern that we are recreating. And it works, but also it doesn't. Like, without that, it feels empty, and with it, it feels misaligned to me. I don't know. I don't know. And that active status is kind of weird. I think, Sony, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Um, but I don't like that at all. At all. I do understand your point on the connection status, even though I don't like it. It's yeah, that's no, that's already the position. Also, hi. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. The profile picture is technically aligned. It's just it is slightly off, but I can't The only option that I have to do that is this, or have more height to align this kind of better. It's just weird. A 3 point in between the two is just off, like really off. So keeping it at 2 is a bit better. But yeah. Yeah, the also a regular username is kind of taller, and the bottom thing is kind of okay. I also haven't realigned things. It's not. it it's we are debating if it's too small. I've been on that thing for like the past, I don't know how long have I been streaming, 1 hour 30 minutes, probably 1 hour. It's just a lot of things are pissing me off in there. Like the line heights are off because I can't really use specifics to be sure that it's like aligned. And then here we are currently in 16. I think 14 could work if I'm going into regular. That was the initial behavior. But that the alignment is just fucked. It's the thing that is bothering me the most. Could go back to 14 though. That's a fair point. I do prefer 14 compared to that. Technically speaking, Stoney, and also Cat, we don't really care. And as said, based on previous design pattern that users have been doing, 14 is fine. Like if I'm going into Untitled, where you at? There. We should be fine. I think we have like a component based in there that is the exact thing that we're looking for. I also think that I have built that component multiple times. So, you know. I don't think it's gonna need to be or be here. Yeah, in the dashboard, probably. I mean, it's technically this, right? This thing is 14. This thing is small, which is technically 16. That's what she said. But yeah, it is bothering me. That whole thing, that whole sidebar thingy is annoying. And that is technically the same thing. That's the same component. So This is four. I mean, they are both 14. Can you believe that? This is 14. This is 14. Goddamn. Ah. Which I'm guessing this is 16 and this is 14 as well. But yeah. Yeah. Like right now, is what they did was, and like we could go back to what I had in the beginning, which is that. 1614 is fine. Like, do you have a dash? Did you hyphen the thing? You have a space. It's even worse. Even worse. Right, that would be a behavior. Dapshi? No. No, 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 no. To me, that works. To me, that kind of works. And if you really want like an active status, like are you connected, are you not connected, I think that could be enough, but then I think it's going to be text-wise, right? So the thing that I wanted to do is like, if we have a thing that is not connected, we're gonna have that. And is it like, yeah, the icon size, it used to be a bit smaller. It used to be at 18 and 16. I tried both, but it doesn't really. 16 is the best one in between the two, but it's also at 16 you can't really tell what it is in pixelated view. I mean, you can, but not necessarily good. So by the way, GK, I might have the need for your skills. I might need your help. I might need your help. So you can either do that, or, even though not highly recommended, but potentially, if that's important, but I don't think it is. Like, it's not that important to do that. And technically, for me, that can't happen. Going back to what I've seen on your server and on the website in the past, if I'm loading the thing and I'm not connected to a server, I don't even load the page. It just loads the pick a server. That's it. So, yeah. GK, I'm gonna show you things from far away. Like far, far away. Maybe. I have worked on a case study format thingy. And I think I need some help on the content and all that. So if you're up for it, I might send you that as a PDF so that you can tell me if it's fine by your UX standards or not. I think it's not. But yeah, if that's fine by you, I'll send you a DM with that entire thing. I will do that now. Did you send me a DM on Discord? I doubt it. Don't want to. I think that's a whisper. I think that's how it works. I never use these things. Gonna have to replace the home car logo as a replacement for the title. Huh? Huh? Send me a DM on Discord. It would be much faster, I think, because I think you are in there. In it. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. Are you? Are you not in there? I thought you were. Nah. What? What bot? Which bot? All right, cool. Well, send me a DM whenever. Let's keep it at that, shall we? Stoney, you said something that I didn't read. Um, oh, that's what I was about to say. Sorry, brain. Shit happens. So, here, what I was about to say is if you are not connected, maybe we could also have, if you are loaded inside of the app but not connected to the server, have like an empty state, similar to the 4.4 situation, saying no server detected, please select a server. And that link is opening the same model that switch server things work, right? That could be a thing. Could, could, wouldn't it? Once again. I'm not gonna send you the. Oh, goddamn. I'm not gonna send you thing to your email. I'm gonna send you things to Discord because it's faster. GK, that way you have access to this here. And it's easier. Alright, so you're saying what? I go in view and go into switch server so that I can see how it works. That's what you're saying? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my back. Goddamn. How do I switch server? How do I switch server? Stony? How? How do I switch server? Also, is this thing round? Yes. Yeah, we removed Eagle because it was kind of fucked. Thank you. Do that. Anywho. It's the same thing anyways. This is bothering me since yesterday. Why? In the world, Stony, why? How? How can you not see that? How? How? Anyways, JK, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Don't spend too much time on it. As in, most of it is not good. That, Stony, that. How? How is that a thing? How? How is that a thing? God damn. Anyways, I think I'm good with that. Yeah, no, I know that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like, you're supposed to see that. if you're not connected to a server. So you're gonna not necessarily click on your settings because you can't access your settings. You just have access to Switch server, and that's about it. So, eh, eh, not necessary for me. Yeah, no, there is still the drop down, but still not that great. Web dev, hi, welcome on in. Good day. It depends. Um, not much. Not enough. I uh, I forgot. There is a very specific website. It's not the Glassdoor one. It is Payscale. I think Payscale is pretty good for this one. But yeah. It's just a reduction layout changes. Yeah. Not much. And I am asking for, if that's 50, I'm asking for here. Because you hire me, you get a UI designer, UX designer, strategist, a business coach. You get many things, a teacher. Yeah, that is before tax. It's, yeah. I think I need to change that, but then in order to do that, I need a bitch. This thing is fucked up. Yeah, let's just do that. Do I need that? I don't want that. I want to know the pay scale around. God damn it. I hate these websites. What does Glassdoor says? Because Glassdoor also has a pretty good thing. Yeah. They say 34 to 44, same thing. But dang it. I don't know how much I can trust this. Anywho, not much. Yeah, you can. It's not great, but you can. Um, Also, like that, uh, your annual at 34 is gonna be 26 total after taxes, and that implies that you are getting like almost 3K a month, almost. And knowing that if you're in Paris, your like rent is gonna be about 800 to 1K if you're in a small flat. And if you are with someone, that's divided by two, you can have enough with that. Um, yeah, it's the same shit. Like you're gonna take 40% in rent in Paris if you are in the center of Paris, which if you have that monthly salary, you are not gonna spend 45% of your income there. I should learn French. You're right. You're right. uh, Duke, that is a pretty good. That's a pretty good option. Um, having an alternative on tablet is a really good option. Even not a pretty good, really good option. So yeah. And right now, I kind of want that. That's my goal. That's my French goal, which is not accessible right now. We'll see. That's the thing as well. Like the amount of taxes that you get, specifically because you'd get that amount of taxes and shit. I wish. I wish. I wish. As a freelance, 45%. 45%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chihuahua. Hi again. You bounce yourself again. We can't see the landing zone though. How can you? Good job in not landing. I don't know where the landing zone is. I thought you were landing right, but no. Oh, GK, you made it. Good job. Thank you, J. Walter Bot. Appreciate it. Have a good food time, cat. So, anyways, that's the thing. Um, where were we? Here. Uh, I think you will have the interface in the background anyways, Stony. So I'm not sure that we need the state in there. Let me check. I think we have. We may have. I may have. I thought I had. I thought I had a screenshot of the server switch because we did something on that. You mean that? Yeah. Technically speaking, the non-connected implies a lot of things. The non-connected, like this, implies that this doesn't exist because we don't have the options. um, but that's technically what's going to happen. And I'm not even sure you would have libraries and music being displayed. I mean, technically on the screenshot that you sent me, you have nothing displayed. But I do think it should have a minimum of something. So maybe we can have that with no pages, no search notification, because that doesn't exist. You just have this right here with the drop down. If it's not connected, you will not have preferences or whatever. So it's going to be like such. And I think that's, yeah. I think that makes sense in a way. You do have it though on your screenshot right there. You do have the Switch server as far as I can read. Dutch, which I called. But that's what I was saying. It makes no sense to have it here because you have these button already. So we can do that. We can hide this. Just have the dark mode logout thing that tells you that you are connected to the. I mean, you are active on the app, which is why you have the green dot, and then you just say we have no server selected. Therefore, in here, we would have Switch server thingy. As said, I don't think we do have one of these. I'm gonna create one real quick. This. Maybe like this. You want to show me content if I'm not connected? This is complicated. That is gonna fuck stuff up for sure. Sorry. Yeah. but not really. Like, if you do that, it's gonna do something that I hate about Netflix, which is if I'm on Netflix and I'm looking for something, I, what happened? What happened? Who was it? Who? I think. But then again, I'm on the Japanese one, so there is a high probability of yeah. Um, if you are looking for something like I don't know, something that is not available in the catalog of Netflix, you can type it, they find it, and then they say, "Oh, we don't have it." Like, were you looking for the name that you just typed? Yes, we don't have it. It's just weird, which is based on the thing that we just said, because the content on your server is supposed to be legally acquired and legally available for you or from you. Shit, that's a mistake. I think that you shouldn't display content that the user doesn't have access to, not prior to login. Like related content from one element that you have on your server to thing that you don't have but is related to the thing that you're watching. That makes sense to me. Um, I I there is a difference. There is going to be a difference, as in this one is a database of data. That makes sense. God damn it. Why am I so dumb sometimes? Therefore, I know that I'm not going to watch the thing. Here, I am on a server where I'm used to watch things. Therefore, I am expecting the ability to watch the thing, which currently is the case because you have access to this. But for me, like it's just mm, that makes sense. Don't have you just it's just data, so we good. Here it's supposed you're gonna display just data. If I don't have access to it, it's not gonna work. And same thing, I legally speaking, I can't I can't do that. I guess I'm just using the basic thing for now, which is not a good idea, but you know. What do you have on your fucking screenshot? IP and name. Yeah, but it's so what you're saying is that you will have the same thing, the same data as the movie DB. No, yes, but no. What's bothering me right now is the legal aspect. Because, as I said, technically speaking, sharing a Blu-ray jacket to a friend is an option, right? You have the fucking thing, you say, oh, here is Monster Inc. Watch it. Sharing the digital copy right now, legally speaking, in a lot of countries is not legal. And the only option that I would have to ensure that the legality of the thing is on the front facing display for anyone from legal entities is legal. I don't think. Yeah, so you would send me to the page that you had sent a second ago, which is technically that, right? You will send me to this from, I mean, send me to this. And because it is not part of my server, I don't have the play button. Or the play button is going to say, watch on Netflix, watch on Disney Plus, all that. I know it breaks the goal for you, but it cannot be otherwise for legal reasons. Like I'm rereading your messages. Even if I share content with a friend outside of my household, they must create an account first to see what I shared. That, I'm not sure. Like, that's not necessary. I think, also, this thing is kind of dead. Like, sending them to this. Bitch, what the fuck? Sending them to this without the play button, or with the play button being grayed out saying log in to play, whatever. That makes sense. Sorry. It's only yes, but legally speaking, that's not legal. I mean, it might be legal for you in the Netherlands, but it's not legal for me in France, for example. Unless you as an entity, yeah, it's everything 100% legal for you, not for me. Like if I create a server on in France, and the server is hosted in France, and I am giving users the ability to access my server, this is not legal in France because it's sharing. No, I'm not talking about that. talking about the user, not what we have here. Anyways, it doesn't change anything in the fact that this is not loading. I'll go back there. What I'm saying is this one, which is going to be the logged out version here, right? I would do that. Or probably the other way around, but whatever. I would personally do that. I think that makes sense. Because that way you just have access, even though I'm not logged in, I have access to that. Yeah. I think it needs to be explicitly stated. It's this, shit, my brain cannot make the connection with the website that does that. It's basically what we had on Glassdoor a second ago, which was on PayScale thingy. God damn it. Which had login to see something else. Like I can have access to I can go here, and in order to see the demo and the content and all that, I need a login. So that makes sense. But, you know. It's complicated. Nonetheless, I would do that. I would do that. I would probably also do that in one of these, which is obnoxious as fuck, but it's kind of necessary. As in, we want the user to create an account and join the platform, so ensuring that the not accessibility, but like the content is there, all of that makes sense. The rest of the content makes sense. We can have the exact same thing. Potentially, there are something that will need to be like limited, as in we want the user to be logged in to have access to the full potential, the full scale of the service. That could be a thing. Feels, hi, good morning. Good morning. How are you? And so in here, if I just did, bitch, if I just did that, let me do that. Bitch, that Fuck me. These makes no sense. Right? Some shit like this that shows you that there is content and then you can access it if you log in. There will be like a login to see content or something. I don't know. Could be a thing. I don't know. I'm just thinking right now. Something is bothering me still. But yeah, I do think that this makes more sense. Also, Stony, what in the hell? Yes, but um, again, I'm not on View. I'm on app. Are you saying that I need to be on View? I thought we were using the new one. Brain. Let me brain for a second. Um, so what you want to have is the data from the movie DB, the ability to watch something from its original source point, meaning that if it's available on Netflix, if it's available on Disney Plus, you can click a button, you go there. And so your goal in the beginning is to avoid user searching multiple platforms to find the thing that they want to watch. And you want to have that in the logged out version, which I think is not a good idea, but whatever. I mean, it is an okay ID, not a good ID. And then you also want to have the ability for the user to create their own server with their own content so that they can access the thing that they already own to watch whenever. So what will happen is they will have content that is coming from their server and content that is coming from other platforms accessible or browsable from your service. Not necessarily watchable, but browsable. So if I'm watching something, or if I have Like, let's say Brave is not in my server. If I click on it and it's not in my server, it will just say watch on Netflix or watch on Disney Plus or watch on Amazon Prime or whatever. But with that, I personally don't see the point of the tool anymore. Like, I understand that if a user doesn't have the content, we can still redirect them to the platform that has the content. But then what's the point of No Mercy if what will go in their head is going to be, oh, I could have just searched Netflix? I think for me, it is, or it would be easier to say it is your server with your content, though related content is then pushed as in this is available on other platforms. Um, unless yeah, I do agree with that, but it's not how users think. It's also gonna be okay, I don't have the Amazing Spider-Man 2 on my server, cool, whatever. I click on it and it gives me a hint that it is available on other platforms, but I'm not paying for the platforms. So I still can't watch it. Or it's available on Amazon Prime and I'm not paying for it. So I think for me, it's easier to get like the server side linked with the where is this available as related content. That makes sense. But the other side of this is content that is available on other platforms, including something. Yeah. So going back to what I was doing, which I think that then that works. It's just it's the same thing, but then what you're saying is that the login to play is not a thing, and so we just have the same data, the same thing, and then we will have to duplicate the play button to say play on Netflix, play on whatever, play on something where it's available. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense-ish, but yeah. Hmm. Because that is the easiest thing for me. Like, you should provide the watching experience. Mm. Sorry, means yes in Japanese. My bad. um, the business plan ish type of thing, the thing that I'm seeing as a good opportunity for now is going to be you start with um, the movie DB data, right, of everything with the ability to say watch on other platform. Then you promote the ability to host your own data on a server by creating an account, and then the ability to get access to more content by subscribing or something. I don't know, whatever. We decide later. For now, we don't have an ID. And then based on the amount of users that you are technically potentially having, you can add some data. I really think, personally speaking, that um, getting the licensing option is going to be somehow somewhat necessary at some point being kind of soon, to be able to provide a watching experience on the platform directly, legally. Not exactly. The thing is going to be mostly some, I mean, in my head, and maybe Stony has thought about that, but the thing that I have in my head is um, we have, No Mercy has like a small catalog of content um, that has some movies, TV shows available legally as soon as you are paying the subscription fee. You can access the data from the No Mercy server, like a global thing. But that catalog is going to be limited in the beginning, and so therefore the thing that you want to have is oh, we don't have that just yet. You can watch it on third-party platform. And in order to ensure, which is already the case, but in order to ensure that this is um, viable financially speaking, the experience on the No Mercy platform needs to be greater than the experience on the other platforms, which is kind of the case so far when it comes to media quality. Like the quality of the media is already better most of the time, if not all the times, compared to the basic entry level plans of Netflix. So that is complicated. Um, so you provide that, and then you then have the ability to pay for a subscription to get access to data that you don't necessarily have. So it's a small catalog, but you're just expanding the No Mercy brand in a way. Yeah, yeah, that's the plan. So The thing is, the licensing of movies and media sources, TV shows, all that, there is a ton of politics going in, as in you can't access some specific things because they do have restriction, like they are hosted or owned in certain countries by certain media platforms. And so, like, district, states, specific islands have different laws and different restriction and licensing. So it's going to be complicated. Like the main example that I have, me being in Japan right now, the Netflix catalog for anime is greater than in France by 200%, if not more. As in, any new anime that is coming out in Japan on TV is almost immediately added to the Netflix catalog. Whereas in France, it could take a week, months, more to get access to the same thing. So that's, yeah. Um, yeah. Hmm. The hosting, um, the hosting is fine, but like the distribution is what's going to be fucking annoying. So same thing. The user subscription need to offset the prices of the licensing. That's going to be hard. Anyways, I need to pee again. One second. So, if I backtrack on the discussion, because that is important. Right now, um, in order to get user adoption, you need to focus on the personal server hostable data from a person library to their own server. That's the first thing. And a place to browse available content on the internet. That's the two main thing. The place to browse is going to give the user the incentive of, oh, okay, I can have my own server to host my things. And the own server with the browsing option is going to be in my own server. I will have hints that there is other platforms that have the content I'm looking for at that instant. So these two work together and then we fine with it. No. It's going to be hard to get the transition, but that's basically what needs to happen as soon as we can to get you to ensure that the adoption of the product is there. And then once that adoption has grown and you find, as I said, a small catalog of legally acquired licensing, then you could do that. That's not gonna change though, Stoney. That's the issue. Yeah, it's not gonna change. You can be against it all you want, but it's that is not gonna change. As long as there is profit in data, there will be actors that will 100% use data for profit. Nonetheless. Going back to what started the discussion, having the information data not logged in is fine by me. Therefore, the page in which we were looking at, which is choose a server, doesn't exist anymore. Or at least doesn't exist only if you're logged in. Like if you are logged into the app and you load something, it tells you go to your server or browse data. So there is technically a secondary server that is always there, as you said, that makes the base of server that will be two. Like there is one that is browsable data and one that is my own data. And so by default, you are all set to browsable data. Right? Estonia, am I right on that? Or are you absolutely passionate about the conversation in chat and not listening to what I'm saying? Which is an option. I still have a bit of an issue with the merging. I know you're not. I know you're renting a lot for no reason. Hmm? Hmm. It doesn't make the conversation harder. It's just I don't see. I don't consume content much, so I don't give a shit about much content related. The only type of content I'm consuming is Spotify. Technically, every time I'm on a walk, I'm using Spotify. I have some music playing in the background, but other than that, I don't. Yeah, no, I am the content. Um, and the content that I'm deleting from his story, yes, actually, yes, 100%. But no, not even. I mean, I haven't been on a porn website in a while because you know what? There is this website called Twitter. It's good content. Enough content. No need for any story. But I also, yeah, Sony, I don't give a shit about privacy as a general term. It's just, it makes, like, unless, once again, from what I said, while you were not listening, unless we stop using data for profit, privacy doesn't exist and will never exist ever, because there will always be someone that has the interest of using data about users for profit. So for me, once I understood that, I'm like, yeah, cool, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. It's just like someone else is going to use my data. Um, mm, eh, eh. I give you something that doesn't cost me money for free and make you pay for stuff that does and profit on it. Yes. Is this statement a negative statement or a positive statement? Because for me, it seems like a positive statement. Yeah. So be careful. Facebook is giving me access to something for free.
Chags_ is now following.
And is getting money from using my data. I don't see the negative there. Chags? Chags? Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. I said that twice. Thanks a lot for the follow. That's the second thing I need to say. I hope you're good. I need to make money on the thing that doesn't cost me money. Yes. But everything is going to cost you money in a way. The only way to not cost you money is, once again, going back to the server hosting thing. If the user hosts the server themselves, then you don't need to pay for server space. Therefore, it doesn't cost you anything. You just provide the software and then they run it wherever. So that doesn't cost you anything. I do agree with that. Yeah, but then the data from other platforms, like accessing the fact that you're French, goddamn. What type of French are you? I'm trying to link your name. I don't know how. My brain is telling me Charles. Charles is probably your name with CHA. But then again, I don't know shit. I'm gonna say that now. Charlene. See? So close. Si je dis un truc en anglais que tu comprends pas, n'hésite pas à poser une question en français, il n'y a pas de souci là-dessus. Je répondrai en anglais, mais juste pour cette interaction-là. I do be French, sadly. So, everything the user hosts makes me not liable for any conversation. And not conversation, copyright violation, yes. Not like the cross-referencing to identify who you are. John, I agree with that. I do think that the cross-referencing data is not great, but then personally speaking, I would rather say that's me. Like that data that you are using is me. Because if you are like, currently it's for advertisement and government and whatever, but for me, it's like if the advertisers have the exact data from me, I'm fine. Like the advertisers that I am interested in are the product that I would buy potentially. And if I'm not, I just need something that says I don't want that. And that's it. Just focus on making a good media server that takes the best of Plex and Netflix and leave out the bad stuff while having some part of the app available to the general public. Remember time Netflix called out someone for watching the show 19 times something? No, I don't remember that. Ultron, yes, I would love also, same thing, to have the ownership of my data and see when it's used and then be paid a percentage accordingly. Right? Though, how do you enforce that? Like, it's kind of not an option. Like, let's think about it. If I'm trying to split how an ad is currently paid. So technically, someone is providing a space for an advertiser to display an ad, and so that space is like real estate, internet real estate. The advertiser is like buying the space for a certain amount or renting the space for a certain amount of time in hopes that people are going to go through that real estate thing, click on the door, open the store, and buy something. And so, technically speaking, the goal is to get the users in, buy something, and then profit from that. So, what it needs to happen is the impact on the users that are buying things need to be greater than the financing of um, like the rentable real estate. That's because of Japan, Stewie. It's not, that's not geolocating by Netflix, it's geolocating by Japan. Like the amount of shit that I have here um, in Japan that you don't have access to is is pretty high. It is pretty high. There are things that you have never heard of that are available here, and it's country exclusive, limited edition, country exclusive. Happens everywhere. Happened in France, happened in Japan, happened in the US. Less, but still. No one complains about it. Like toy manufacturers, figurines, all that are sometimes country bound. That's fine. So I don't know. I don't know. That's six. We're missing an I. We're missing. Oh, now it's just a fucking K. I mean, Stoney, I do agree with that last statement. Yes, I think it should be easy to access and acquire thing. It's part of the fuck you, take my money situation for me. It's like I want to pay for the thing, just let me get the thing. And so I do understand that sometimes, yes, it's a bit more complicated to just pay for the thing. I get that, but then currently, when you buy something, digitally speaking, you don't own the thing. Or what happens is that it is bound to your account, that is bound to your devices. So unless you transfer your account from one device to another device, you can't share the thing, which is DRMs. Yes. That I don't know. That is yeah. I do agree with that last statement. Again, I think people that are willing to pay and can afford to pay should be able to pay to get the thing that they want to get. That I agree. But in order to achieve that, you need to be bigger than Amazon and Netflix combined. That's gonna be complicated. And yeah, piracy is the result of things, as you said earlier, and as I said in the past as well. I used to have a massive legally acquired music library, and sometimes there is this platform called Deezer that pops in, and I use that for a while, and then I switch from Deezer to Spotify, and I haven't downloaded any music-related content since that happened. Manny, hi. Good morning, good day, good time zone. How are you? How have you been? Um, so for movies, I still sometimes have to, but also since that's gonna sound kind of um, what is the word? It's not capitalistic, kinda. It is. Since starting to do and create content, as in being a streamer and trying to create YouTube videos and all other content, and working, I do not have the time to consume content. Like, my full day here in Japan while doing no job is composed of a 2 hour walk to go outside and do things, sometimes a 1 hour gym session like every 2 days. And then when I'm coming back here, I sit my ass on this chair and I'm editing video all day. I'm editing the streams that you're watching right now into short clips, into longer format video like this conversation about privacy and data and potential things could be a long form video. I don't know. It might not be exactly good, but right. Um, I do not have the time to consume content. Therefore, having a platform that let me consume content, I don't see the point. And it's why Netflix is pretty okay, because it gives me enough of a catalog for me to just, when I have the time and I want to watch something, I watch something that is on Netflix or something that is on Disney Plus, because right, I have that. What? Like some of the thing that I would love to watch right now, I think are only on Apple TV. And I'm not gonna pay Apple TV on top of all the other thing that I'm already paying for. So, complicated. Um, Stoney, the last fat message is absolutely a negative point for me. Like, you have 2 hours off, you want to spend 1 hour to find something, or or you have any movie you can think of available. If I have access to any movie that I can think of available, I will spend more time looking for something to watch, knowing that I can look for something else. So that's a thing. I didn't watch that content. Which content? By the way, also hi. You're probably French as well, with that at the end. Uh, but how are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. Um, Reminds me, I got a lot of DVDs and recorded shows laying around somewhere. Um, oh, the Apple TV without subscription. I'm not watching them. The thing is, I had access to the Apple TV subscription for 3 months for free when I bought my Mac, and I watched. Goddamn, what's the name of that TV show? Foundation. Right here. That thing right there. Great TV show. Like him, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the TV show? Yeah, no, Foundation. Once again, I need to reiterate the thing that I say every time. I don't watch movie for the stories. I watch movie for the visuals. I don't give a shit what happens. If it looks cool and it's interesting and it's well made, I watch the thing. Foundation, great visuals. Great visuals. That's about it. The rest, I don't give a shit. But also, I do like all that. You're at work? Not at work. I mean, I am working right now. This is my work. No, Stony, you're saying things that are false. Sorry, I was reading back on chat. No, I do see the point of seeing content from outside. That's what I've been saying while you were renting for 2 hours, while I was speaking to you and you were not listening. So I do understand having access to the content while not logged in. That makes sense. It is, yeah, it is 4:13 for you. Au France. Where in French? Where in French? Where in France are you located? Yeah, Ultron, I am 100% in agreement with that. Having access to the content prior to login, I think, is a good idea and needs to happen. Yeah, just only we agree with that. Yes, 100%. You should have access to the platform without an account. That's what we just said. And then the ability to stream directly from the No Mercy server is coming with a subscription service because you need to pay for the licensing. But yeah, we agree with that. We 100% agree with that. Northeast. Why is my brain saying that? Which is false, as false as it can be. Yeah. Northeast, like Metz. Entre Lille et Strasbourg, genre. I see. Yeah. Trying to zoom out. I am from here. Right there. And I currently live. I currently live here. My flat is here in Paris. And I currently live here. Right there. Just a bit far away. A bit further out than expected. Yeah, different positioning. Well, it's a fucking globe. What do you mean? What do you mean it's weird? It's not weird. Um, the profile menu is good. The profile menu, I think, is done, Stony. In my personal opinion, I think that is all of the states that we need to have. We have active server, switch server, preferences, access, refresh that goes out when we are not in the dev mode, logout, and dark mode. Though, the thing that I kind of want to add or add back is going to be the ability to get the data from logged out version, which implies here, I just want, as I was saying, god damn it, as I was saying, I want to have the ability to just give the user the ability to just browse only. And browse is going to be something. Like, it's not going to be displayed like this, but browse is going to be something that get the user the ability to be logged in and have access to the content without having a server set up. But I still don't have a very good understanding of how you want to integrate and mix match both of the data in between my server and publicly available data. That's the thing that I'm just unsure at that instant. Unsure. And also, god damn, my brain. That also kind of means that the empty state doesn't exist if you have data displayed not logged in. That also means that this, like, that's what it means. Okay, cool. It means that I need that in a logged out version. Right? Which is what I'm missing rather than just a profile thingy. It's just whatever. So that is going to be a logged out option, which the logged out option, I think, from your information so far, what I will have is technically that is going to not be there, and this is going to be replaced by a button. And that button is going to be a regular button, right there. That would be login, create an account, something like login or sign up, I think, for me. um, right? Type of situation so that the user can access that. That implies that the notifications are not going to be visible, that's for sure. And the home is going to be where you have the browsing option. The libraries don't exist, but potentially you can have music. I'm unsure about that. So right now I'm just going to get them out. And so when you just have logo and home, what's the point? It's just for the people that don't understand that they can click on that. So we keep the home button. When we do that, and we have an option of the main layout in a logged out version, that means that we would, god damn it, should get that, right? We should have this, and the content here on the main layout is gonna be the home content, right? Oh, you want to separate them. I don't think popular is a good idea, but yeah. Um, we could. Popular is based on ratings, and ratings on the MovieDB or ratings on the IMDb ratings. The thing is, popular is kind of based on your location, right? Like, again, I can take that example. Some animes are extremely popular outside of Japan and not really popular here. That's not. It happens. So, yeah. Uh, I, you know what? I think I agree with you in a way, Stoney. It could be interesting to just get that. God damn it. Why? Why, Lucidor? Why? 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 Home. Let's say. Oop, movies, TV shows. And maybe is something else. But if in the beginning it's just movies, or I mean, movies, TV shows, related content, um, it could work. I don't have the icons for that. It's fine though. Um, yeah. Hmm. I don't even know if we have an icon for that. Um, we can do that. We can do that. Let's do this for movie for now. All right. So we could expand on logged out only, the search bar, have that with the input piece. Lol. Um, shit. I know. 1 second. So you can do that. Option number one, which is debatable, but it works. Um, right. You have your input field here. And then the other thing, if you wanted to have, who did that? Someone, somewhere, website that I've seen. You sent me a page like this about 6 months ago. Have a good look. What from? God damn. You sent me that. I'm gonna create a blog. I need a home logged out. So I think I would rather have a hero header search. Let me see if I can find a reference for that. I doubt it. But something like travel website or shit like this, right? I think if we have a header hero block instead of having like a recommended section, we have a massive search. I think that could be a good idea. For the locked out version. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Therefore, I just made a mistake. Cool. So this one can go the fuck out. It's good to know. What is this recommended hero? That's my recommended hero. Cool. And so what I want to do is going to be replacing. Technically, I don't need that. Are you gonna hate me? But that's fine. It's not true. I want this to be 50 VH. I think 50 VH would be good. 50 to 70 VH. Things like this. Shush. Um, so if my shit, if my uh, if my page is 1080, I think a 640, 680 in height could be interesting. And so what I have in mind, let's get rid of the picture because that's not necessary. The background is going to be my elevation 10 because it needs to be a tad brighter than the rest. I kind of want to have a cool effect. I know, sounds weird, but I kind of want to have a cool effect that is going to take the radial gradient. That is going to be my accent alpha. God damn it. Two. Nah. Accent alpha 1. In dark mode, it's going to be a bit light. It's fine. And then that is going to be my accent. God damn it. Alpha, I don't know, 6. Not 6, 8, 9? 9. Cool. And I want that to be this. Pretty much fat. I just want the edges to be glowing as the ID. A bit more, cool. And then on top of that, it's going to be a central thing. We need a very specific thing. I have an ID. I need a P again. That's crazy. 1 second. Good timing on the ads. I'm looking for something. That's why I'm still on that screen. 1 second. Instead of enabling privacy, it's just it's the same. someone in here had a project we can use as a reference. Though, yeah, maybe. All right, cool. So if we take the travel agency route selection thingy, we could have, and I think we should have, something like this. And I kind of want to make it fully rounded, but also it doesn't match with the content. So that's annoying. I think how much that? 14 to Excel, maybe. To Excel could work. I'm thinking, what are the things that can happen in here? As in, really? God damn. That needs to be replaced by a button. Lol. By a button, I said. And that button needs to be there. I'm probably gonna bump it up to fat. Does that make sense? And it's just gonna be search. That spacing though. I am tempted. I don't think it's a good idea, but I am tempted. What can I do? Can I do 24 on both sides? 16 top and bottom. So that way I can do 24, 16. It's aligned here. And then here we can have slate 11. I think what I want to see in there is gonna be that. Welcome back with food. Welcome back with food. Holy shit, these are small. Uh, eh, maybe. I'm gonna need specific, but you know. It needs to be bigger, that's for sure. But I feel like if you have that as your background, as your activities. I had a fan ID, but it doesn't work. Um, Mainly because I can't ensure the size of this thing. So, debatable. Anyways, um, attempt number one. Bad. Cool. Smaller. I think it needs to be smaller. I think it needs to be kind of like that. Size is going to be 318, 320 for these. 340? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. If I could define that. I am tired. God damn. Sorry. That happens. Okay, cool. I think I want to have these as a banner-ish at the bottom. You know, I will. Don't worry about it. I kind of want to have that maybe spaced better. And then I want these to be set to bottom. Oh, because you the image of a ride is the same. I get it. Yeah. Let's use a preset. Space. Space. I should have cleared the thing. Yep, I know. My bad. That's on me. Come on. Come on, Figma. Don't don't die on me right now. It's not the internet. This is Unsplash. Unsplash presets, for some reason, just don't work. See? Much faster. Eh, I don't mind. I don't mind. Bitch, that's a lot. Way better than the compared to the architecture one. Yeah, I understand. So I think what I had in mind was gonna be these two in the center are gonna be kind of straight, and then I'm gonna do it in a very bad way. I kind of wanted to have that as an arc. Ah, shit, none of them have the same fucking size. I'm sorry, what? Shit. Probably better than that, but whatever. For now. Alright, that's why it's not as visible. Yeah. The thing is, title top center will not help. I mean, could, but fruit is high. No sounds for a while. Have a good no sound session. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be complicated. Can't do that. Can't do that. I know. That's what I'm saying. Can't do that in terms of perfect alignment. Can't really align that properly. I'm also tired as fuck, so that's also why I can't. Why are you at 15? Why are you at 15? That makes no sense. I think it depends on what type of content you can provide in here. I'm really tempted to do that. It pisses me off because we don't have anything that is rounded. But I'm really tempted to do that. Alright, yeah, do that. I think it should be fun in a way. Not in a way, obviously. Ah, for fuck's sake. Figma changed their things where they used to automatically focus on the thing that you were trying to get, and now they're like, you know what, fuck off. It pisses me off so much. I'm tempted by uh, tempted by one of these. Not this one, but a particle effect, something in the background that give me like some sort of a texture, obviously. Shit like this. Which apparently is extremely heavy. I'm gonna just noise the thing. It's gonna be fine. You know, it's gonna be okay. That's basically what I had in mind. Though I do need. Ah, god damn. I don't know how I can do that without doing what I'm. Yeah, yeah, fuck off. I was right. I need that. Hmm. I think that could work. It's a fat ass could. I need way more time and way more brain power to be able to work on that. But I think that could work in a locked out version where you access this, you get maybe the search can go back to the initial search that we had, which is just a button. But also I kind of like it like this on locked out. Quick access to like your movies, TV shows, maybe music, debatable. Um, and then big ass search so that the user can come in, search for something, find the thing, be gone. Um, in the search, I want filters. I'm just giving you IDs right now before I get the fuck out, which, by the way, get the fuck out soon. Um, and so, what I think is interesting, important, whatever, is going to be uh, I'm looking for something with a title, whatever, but I only have access to Netflix, Disney Plus. I don't have access to Amazon Prime. And so that way I can find if it is available on one of my platforms or not. Oh, shit. Uh, I am subscribed to all, but like for someone that is not me. You dumb bitch. Question for you, Stony. Let me go here. Uh, Amazon Prime doesn't let me use a VPN to access their catalog on other countries. Netflix do. Disney Plus does as well. Would you be able to give me an available in that country's catalog use a VPN, you dumb bitch, type of thing? Could that be a thing? I think that's a lot of work on your side, but if that's an option, that could be crazy good. Yeah. Okay. So 2 to 3 years in post revenue, you could have that. That would be crazy though. As a the thing is, if the goal, um, yeah, if the goal is to replace Netflix and all of these platforms at the end, like 6 years in type of thing, um, paying for that API in the beginning might not be a good idea financially speaking, and also in terms of the perception of the public from the tool. So that debatable, but it could work. But if you had the ability to do such thing, as in, that is the catalog of Netflix in the UK, it contains that. The movie that you're looking for doesn't appear there. So I'm going to check on another country. This is the catalog of Netflix in France. The movie that you're looking for is in there. So use a VPN to France to get access to the movie that you're looking for. I think that could be really impressive in terms of tool. But 30K a year is a lot. As always, 30K a year is 30,000 people at $1 subscription per year. So if you have them with a $12 subscription a year and you have 30,000 people on your platform, you're kind of good. Yeah. It could be a good idea. Anyways, with that in mind, if you have the ability to give the user a list of everything as a starting point, saying like that movie is available here, and here, and then it's available in Prime country catalog thing, maybe could be a thing. Yeah. But I think that search bar, search hero section could be a good idea because it gives you enough hint to the user that you have two things that you want them to take a look at. So when they arrive here for the first time, logged out, obviously, they have good time zone, search for something cool. Technically, I want this to be in dark mode, but like for now, I don't give a shit. And they have the login sign up thing right there. And if they scroll, they have content. Which I think, as far as I remember, yeah, that's the same behavior, right? Search for something, scroll content. So same shit. Same shit. Good. Stony, if the MovieDB is giving you the watch provider for now and it's free, use that for now. Like, don't go and empty your wallet for no reason. Please. Mm. I'd maybe. I don't know. Maybe. You decide. Not the best, but it works. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Dark mode is better, but it's just we need to have conscience of how things work. So background color is needing to be a bit different. I think the background is also necessitating needing something. Uh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I kind of liked the idea of that being light. I couldn't see that. Alright. I don't know who that is, but shit happens. What if I do that? No, that's shit. I'm gonna not elevate it, and I think it's fucked up because of that background being like dark, but we can't define what will be. So for now, it just doesn't really work in it kind of does. I think the butter is shit. Yeah, that's better. Eh. Technically, you can also search for like actors. Oh, for fuck's sake. Artisan down command work? What is that? What's that? Alright. Cool. I think I'm gonna reverse the background for some reason. It feels like that would kind of be better somehow. Just a highlight here. And then the bottom one is gonna be kind of inverted. Not inverted, but I kind of want to swap that with you, bitch, with The top section being my elevation 0. And my bottom section being my elevation -20. That's darker. I think that's better. I could even go -30 to match with that and be kind of pure black. Because then on light mode, it's still kind of gray, but we just have the highlight. It would need like a very specific light mode design though. I can't just leave it at that. But I feel like that's better. Also kind of want more posters. Eh. Eh. Whatever. Whatever. How to do the shades and color in Tailwind. I have no clue about ChatCN, so I can't help. Not an option. Not an option. I don't use the color scheme. I use Radix. I don't think ChatCN is using Radix. I think ChatCN is using Tailwind base. No? Are they going? I mean, if they are using Radix, then I can. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well then, yeah, I can help. Then I can help. Yeah, cat. Same thing. You can get rid of the last word on your sentence. Shit happens. Are we going back to Panther World? Because that was fun yesterday and we didn't have much. I feel like maybe yes. Or I can send you to James because, you know, James, fun, all that. I think, James, it's been a while. Me? No. Take a shower. Take a bath. Take something. No. We've been raiding Cal every time on Fridays. It's kind of repeating. Also, he just started a fucking promo, but whatever. Let's do that. I'll press the button. Anyways, thanks a lot for being here. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please click the follow button. That would be highly appreciated. If for some reason you want to rewatch this fucking stream, it's gonna be on YouTube. Yay! Alongside with other shorts and shit, so I will highly recommend you to get there. Also, if you want to ask questions when I'm not live, you can join the Discord and all stalk me online. Though, don't ask question on socials, just ask question in Discord, you know. Normal. And I shall be back on Monday. If all goes well. If I don't die. You know. All that. Anyways, I said a lot of things today. And if you want to give me money, you can sub to the channel. That is not necessary, but it's appreciated. Or you can buy a UI kit. You know, we like these. Nonetheless, enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Eat something, drink something, be kind to each other. And Stony One, obviously. I'll see you Monday. Bye.